Okay, hello. Hi. I am here. No makeup day, none of that. Because it's Friday and I usually don't, so I'm not going to start anytime soon. Let me also let Blue Sky know that I'm on today. I keep forgetting to do this before I hop on. My poor computer is working overtime. Alright, let me. Blue Sky. What I like about Blue Sky that it does allow you, hold on, there it goes, to do a notification with your profile to let them know, hey, you're on. So that's what I'm doing right now. I've been busy earlier today fussing over the last ending of chapter 17, and everything clicked into place with what I was trying to express with Aramis's mindset and how he's approaching this whole thing and what he needs to do throughout the rest of this book. It's not a spoilery thing when I talk about like these storytelling elements here about like what that epiphany is. So let me do this. There we go. I'm only gonna do this up to like 7. There we are. We are live. Here it goes. On Blue Sky. Yay! Okay. So I had epiphany with Aramis, where I discovered how his development is going to work out in this book. With every arc, every story arc, there's a thing. And the theme is a kind of like a merger of two conflicts. You have the external conflict and you have the internal conflict of the protagonist. And in order for the external conflict to be resolved, the internal conflict needs to be figured out. And usually the internal conflict that's raging in the protagonist, or like something they're just blind to or they're not addressing, is usually stemmed by a false narrative that they have in their head that they need to change or dismiss or get rid of. And it could simply be like their old perception of the world has to change. For instance, I kept going to the Captain America, but it's just as subtle where Captain America perceives S.H.I.E.L.D. as the good guys, the good entity. That even though they're fighting in the shadows, they're helping others. He has to change his perception that even something as good as S.H.I.E.L.D. can also be corrupted. Same thing with Anakin, though it needs a little bit more work, I believe, in my opinion. There should be a little bit more of a massage in there Anakin in the last film, he kind of still has this mind frame where the Jedi Order, even though he may not agree, um, are still like an organization to rely upon or to like uh, go to when things are bad or whatever. And he realized that in order to protect what he loves, he has to go to the dark side, who is powerful enough to um, protect his loved ones from tragedy. It is a tragedy. The last one is a tragedy, but it is a development of one's mindset. And it did resolve that internal conflict in him. And it made a decision where he, from there on out, halfway through the book, goes off to do things. Um, Another thing about the halfway mark in the book is that this is when the character stops reacting to things in general, stops running away, stops um, doing nothing, essentially, and they get up and do something about it with this piece of nugget of truth. And sure, like going into the unknown world, going into like agreeing to go to an adventure, fighting off bad guys or whatever, it's not really a static kind of thing. But they don't have the key of knowledge, aka the truth, or a change of narrative that's going to give them the fuel to move mountains, essentially. And that's usually in the halfway point. So I got that in my fourth book with Aramis finally, where I realized, okay, this is the internal conflict I need to massage out and come to light in the later revisions. I finally found what I need to work on. And I may also have to revisit the external forces that are at play in the fourth book and just re-examine if that will help it enhance the experience that he's going through. So I have some like ideas spinning in my head. I am planning to like hash out the rest of this draft. I'm not gonna go and do revisions anytime soon, but I am motivated now to try to like hash out the rest. It's finally clicking into place what I need to work on, and I'm motivated to like really hash out the revisions. I'm chopping at the bit, so to speak, and I feel good. I feel good that I'm getting there. That being said, I'm about 52,000 words roughly. And now that I'm like halfway through the story, I'm kind of on track about the amount of words I'm having on the in this book. I I kept thinking, oh, I should technically be halfway through or past the halfway point technically, but it was not clicking for me, and I found it. I found it finally, what I was trying to look for, and it feels great. So, yay! That was my morning, just finding that, or at least that was yesterday, and I'm like putting in the final details of that chapter this morning, and I'm moving on to the rest of the book. So, everything is going as planned, essentially. Um, Currently, my thinking of this fourth book is about 32 chapters, but it's 32 chapters stock with a bunch of pages. There's a lot of content, a lot of stuff I have to talk about in this thing, and I'm excited, but also like a little scared because I feel like I'm experimenting with this one a little bit, and I'm scared about like running some people off. So I really need to like re-examine everything when it comes to revisions and see if it's something I'm willing to change or amplify or alter or whatnot. But I feel good. I feel good about this. I found the nugget that I was looking for this whole time. So I can confidently say I am halfway through. Chapter 17 is my halfway point, and I'm definitely gonna hit you on with the rest of the story. I think I have enough room to do what I had envisioned. I realize now that what I had envisioned before going in is the later half, and yeah, I'm gonna see if I could just pull off with what I had originally planned. And of course, there's revisions. I could always like massage out or fluff out or curate, what I had originally foreseen the way I wanted to. I also pulled out a card for myself for this string. This is from the Lumerian Beyond deck. And I find this very encouraging. I feel like this is telling me to like go and just dive into this game here. Stepping through. Step in and step up all those dreams or projects you have been resisting. Now is the time to start, even if it's just one small element of the bigger picture. No more excuses or tomorrows. Whatever you have been putting off, the universe is now pushing you to make it happen. You may feel a little outside your comfort zone, but that is where the magic is. You need you may need to plot a course, invent a way through, or take a leap. Break it down, allow the puzzle to come together, piece by piece, through the courageous act of making a start. So I'm already starting with this project of already having that kind of breakthrough, and I feel like I'm being encouraged to like continue that, to continue to push beyond my comfort zone to like really express what I want to express in this story. Also to like get into the Silksong game and stop like delaying it. So yeah, I'm gonna dive into it and also like try not to delay any other stuff that I have in the wings, such as um, all the business cleanup I have to do still after like a successful book release. At least it feels like a successful book release. Fact, let me see. I don't think I haven't written it down. I think it's at the end of this month. Yeah, let me check my calendar here. Here we go. Yes, the end of this month, I'm gonna start walking around and start letting people know that it's finally out there, and if they would like to have it physically in this local area and see what they think, and also like check in on everyone else and see how my other book, The Doppelganger Queen, is doing. So that's gonna be my thing that I want to do by the end of this May. this month of May. Um, Shoeys. Let's see. Trying to remember what else I need to say. Oh, there is a cool thing that happened. I put this on Blue Sky and Substack already. Uh, Let me go on Blue Sky here because I think I have the thing. So my short story was featured in a episode of Free Write, and I'm just going to copy and paste the podcast, and my short story is featured in the Stories of the Apocalypse Part 1. And it's in the later half of the podcast. But everything else before and after, actually, everything is like really stellar. So I would encourage everyone to listen as well. But I did a thing and I submitted it, and it's a kind of like a brain thought I had that is tied a to the inciting incident in the other book project that I have. So I have the Silver Fox series that I'm working on and publishing right now, and I have another series that I was working on in tangent with the Silver Fox series. And the Silver Fox was published first, but I have another series that I wanted to do that I'm waiting until I have enough of the series to finally like put it out there. And um sorry, I was looking at Spotify. Uh there's another series that I have other than the Silver Fox series, and for the longest time when I was taking breaks from revisions, I will work on something else. And at first, it was that short story, The Mannequin, The Shells of the Past, that became The Mannequin Queen. And then I thought, okay, I could work on a different book. And it was this other YA series. And this YA series, I'm actually going to try my best to keep it under wraps as much as I could. So the story won't get stolen and produced by someone else. Um, I've been working on that story and that book in between breaks from the Silver Fox series. Because you're supposed to let it rest before you do another round of revisions. And that was before I got hooked up with Four Horsemen. Now I really don't have time. So um, now that I've grown as an author, wild thing to say now, I'm very keen of coming back to that world, that second series, and try to, put some books out there, and then eventually hop back into the Silver Fox series. And I have to wait and see if that is the move. But I'm playing with the idea, I'm toying with it, and this is where that short story is kind of coming from. I am dropping some breadcrumbs that not all is happy and good uh, in the heavenly spheres. And it will lead into a different series. So hopefully I can make that happen. Hopefully I could get to that point in my writing and what I'm producing. Not producing, sorry, not producing, but like what I'm curating and pitting out, I do hope to visit this other series. Okay. So if you're curious, go ahead and check it out. If you don't really care about any sort of future breadcrumbs or whatever works, at least it's a fun um, interpretation of a really good prompt about the four horsemen of the apocalypse. I really like horses, and I thought it would be cool to like see them become horses. And I was really giddy hearing the feedback that they have, but I feel like they miss a few things, or at least they weren't able to dive into some of the Easter eggs that I put in there. So, oh well. Hopefully you can see it. Hopefully you can spot it. It's not like an Easter egg, but it's there's a reason why I choose certain words to describe a certain person, and or actually a couple of people in there. Oh well, you know when you watch it, when you listen to it. Yeah, listen to it, not watch it. They don't have it as a video. I'm just rambling. Okay. And now I think about it, this is my only time I had a short story that is featured in a podcast. I was really tempted to get into that one horror short story that the Distractible People was talking about and asking for, but I honestly didn't have anything pop in my head when I heard that prompt or that call of action. And, you know, with the book that was, it was leading up to the release of my book, and I felt like I didn't have time to do that kind of short story prompt. Oh, ads are gonna start. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait here for a second. Actually, no. I'm gonna continue on until I'm ready to take on this boss. So you're just gonna miss out the journey going over there. Oh yeah, that's right. Or maybe you knew that I was going to do 2 games. And in order to do 2 games at once, I have to somehow choose a day for the other game, which is like Silksong. But welcome in, Amber. Glad to have you here. Hopefully everyone is done with ads. Yeah, go ahead. I hope it's good news. Oh! Oh, cool. Is it a podcast or is it an interview? Really, really cool that you've been talking up about me. I'm really honored that you're just absolutely excited and want to like tell everyone about me. I'm really honored. Oh, I wish. Logistics are hard right now. Um, I'm not going to say no. I just gotta figure things out, and maybe later this year. There's a lot of things that are popping up around in October that I'm waiting on, and there's also like one other I'm waiting on that might happen in November. And by then, I'm really hoping that I have the means to travel and do things. Oh yeah, I don't have a large following. I only have like 82 on YouTube. Only have like what 570 here on Twitch. I also have another 500 something on Blue Sky. Barely anyone on Substack. It's not a large following. Um, but yeah, I would not mind going down for a book signing if they so wish. Um, but I have to figure out when and how. Right now, because of the car issues that are happening, I can't do it right now. The car issues is eating up the funds for other stuff, and even though I got like a bunch of gifted subs this past Saturday, um, that's not enough for like a car trip, for like a multi-state car trip. And right now the credit card is dealing with the car issues right now. So, but I do want to look forward to doing book signings outside of my state and try my best to like get there and like do signings. Um, I'm definitely not gonna say no, but I just don't know when. Yeah, if someone really wants to have my books in the store and just have it available so they could purchase it physically, that's totally cool. There's like two other independent bookstores, one on the East Coast and one on the West Coast, that, actually, you can whisper it hopefully, hold on. I want you to either whisper it or like give me an email, and then I realized I disabled the whispers. Because I'm not gonna look at it during stream, but I could definitely like look at it afterwards. If they're not interested and they don't want to do this, don't force it, okay? I just know for sure I can't do it right now because the car issues. But I am open to do it like later this year. I just need to know how and when and all the other stuff. And definitely, like, if it's not gonna happen this year, I am more than willing to try to work it out. But the car issues is eating the funds. We would never use the car to travel, but the expense that had happened ate the funds that would provide like a spontaneous travel experience. So if the message is disabled, you caught me at the bad time. I'm sorry. I have to like drop this game to make this happen. My website has an email. Go ahead and email me their contact information. So that way, once I figure things out, the logistics about when and how I could do this, I will like let them know, see if they're still interested. So, yeah. But if they're like, no, for sure, stop pestering, then I'll drop it. But like, I'm more than willing to go to other bookstores if they are willing to work with me. But don't try to force it. You know, I'm really honored that you really want me up there. I really am. It is quite a drive, and I don't know what the cost of air fares right now. But thank you. Really, thank you. I really appreciate it. I am not mentally prepared for this. Oh yeah, that did it. Because right now, I could do easily anything in my state without being too much of an expense. And I don't feel safe flying. if I'm gonna be honest, with all the past airline accidents and delays, I don't really feel good about flying. And the safest way is to drive over there. And that is so exhausting. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but like, it's gonna be expensive. I hope it gets to happen. If it does, I will be there. Oh no! I would rather have you not work so that way you could just hang out. Otherwise, I would not be surprised if someone will be like, "Hey, you're still working. We don't want you hovering." You know, I would rather have you have the day off if I happen to be there for book signings. So, yeah. Just for right now, hold on 1 second. I have to do this. I had disabled my Twitch DMs because I was tired of people like DMing me. But I'm gonna unlock it just so you could put the info there. Here we go. And I'll look at it after the stream, and it may not be this year. I would like it to be, but it may not be this year. Oh, you did. You did. You were able to. Okay, so it is functional. You were able to do it. So yeah, it's not disabled. I think there's like a time period where I can like take it offline or something. So, good. You can do it. Just put it in the whispers. Well, if I'm treated poorly, I will never come back to that bookstore. I probably will find another franchise. I have a very low tolerance about like being mistreated. I won't make a scene, but I will never come back. So just a heads up. Okay, let me see if I could do a better job this time. Oh, that was close. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. I need the juice. Oh no! I got it and I wasn't able to heal. Wait, why am I wearing this? What is up with me? I've been doing a lot of stuff lately where I keep opening the wrong drawer, I keep opening the wrong cupboard, I keep looking for something in the wrong spot. I don't know what's up with me today. But yeah, I'm more than happy to like do book signings in bookstores. It's just logistics and very minimal funds. But I am looking forward to like saving up as much as I can. Oh no! For these kind of things. I do have like personal stuff that I want to um, take care of along the way. But I'm definitely not going to sniff at it. Speaking of book signings, this will be the month where I start hearing back whether I'm going to have book signings in my state and see if I made it to their roster. So stay tuned for any good news. Definitely will make an email to the newsletter peeps when that happens. Already need to make a newsletter to like let everyone know about the short story I did for the podcast. I need to like make that happen. Ooh, did not expect that for some reason. Oh no, 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 no! I need to remember to dash. Oh god. I can't believe this! Second phase! Ah! Okay. I am messing up everything. What was that? Oh. Ah! Oh, crap. I used the wrong one. I was thinking of using. I didn't know I could bounce that. I didn't know. Okay, fake out. Fake out. Gonna go closer to the corner here. Woo! Okay, you can knock these. You can do it. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay. this is difficult. Ah, shoot. I had the means. You didn't see anything. I was at the 3rd phase. You didn't see anything. I'm sorry. Oh, you saw the new video. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the one where I was talking about the general stuff, right? I really appreciate it. And no, you're not a stalker. You're not a stalker. You're a fan. And I really appreciate you. Really, really, really appreciate you. So I made it to the 3rd phase where everything, you had that fake out and she, goes a little bit overboard with the bells and everything. I didn't realize I could knock the bells away. So I'm going to do that more. And also try to like jump better. Oh, yeah, once I started the fight, I won't be able to look at chat. I would have totally failed if I tried to switch in the middle of the fight, so apologies everyone. I did make it to the 3rd phase, and I lasted a little bit longer where I was able to knock aside some balls, and I had a chance to heal, and I managed to get the chance to heal, but then I got hit before I used it. So that's what happened. I hope that was sufficient enough for everyone who needs to hear that. I also need... I need to like create a little playlist just for the storytelling videos, or at least like talking about how a book is made and what it takes to get there. I need to create its own little playlist. I had like past videos of really old advice that I've done, and I need to like examine it to see if it's any good. And I think maybe that's what I'll do this coming like weekend. Oh, it didn't work the way I wanted it. I didn't do that. Oh, she got me. Girl, she got me. Let me out this. Ooh, okay. Getting the hang of the bells on the ground. I hate that. Oops. I used my one dagger off to the left. Woo! Okay. Good thing that worked the way it did. Oh, darn. Okay. Okay, I am fully healed. You know, slow walking is not that bad. this works out. Oh shit! Worse! 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 Worst case scenario! Oh. I misjudge. I misjudge. I misjudge. Hold on, I feel like I got some messages. Okay. Just double checking a few things. Also taking a small break. Eventually I will go through my old videos, see if they are good enough, and if they're not, I'll take them off and create replacement videos for them. And then I'll take them off of the old playlist I have created and make this like one huge composite of lessons that I have made over the past year. I think that will be very beneficial for people who are wondering how to do this, wondering how to like make a book. So in case anyone comes in and asks, I could like let them know, hey, go to YouTube. I have a playlist about it. And whatever I haven't like gone over, like let me know. But a lot of the story crafting is just you're gonna have to do the work yourself. You're gonna have to figure out what you're able to do and what you need to work on some more. And sometimes peer reviews or like beta reads or like, you know, writing group critiques is going to be a huge help. So long no one's ego gets bent out of shape. Anyone who is not ready to have their stories critiqued and are a little bit too precious about their work will need some more time until they're ready to like do the editing that needs to be done. In my opinion. It's part of the process where you need to have people how about it's not gonna happen. You do need people to look at it. You do need a different pair of eyes because sometimes you get so into it you don't see, you know, what needs to be like worked on. So doing it, practice it. Editing works when you already have something there, and let other people read it and give like good feedback, not malicious feedback. A lot of people love the act of tearing someone down, but they don't know the act of lifting someone up in a good, critical fashion. And it will take a while to like find ones who actually can do that. Moldy Lava Lamp, if you happen to be watching this VOD, thank you so much for the follow. Like yesterday. I really appreciate it. You know, I don't think I want to hear this kind of like weird grumbling ASMR. I'm just gonna go here for a second. I can't wait to open this. I can't wait to see this. That would be nice. To like go back through and open this. Just because it's there. That'd be really nice to have. But I'm feeling a lot better about the fourth and final stage, or third final stage, where they're throwing the diagonal bells. And if I can just baseball it away, I think I will be okay. And I just gotta watch the cues better. I feel like I'm missing something. And I don't know what it is. Okay. Sorry, a thought came through my head and it made me realize about something. So we're back from ads. Thank you everyone for your patience with ads. That's just gonna get in the way. I just know it. There's no way I feel like stab off not hitting it. If it's off to the side, I could like see it as a way of not hitting it. I almost bumped into her. Oh! I don't know why I want to squeeze over her. Okay, that time, that worked. Which is nice. I keep allowing her to like get into my space when she runs like that. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, so she kind of does add backup. I did it! I did it! Fanatic. Nidulin found the ancestral art of Nidulin. Hold X. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. I did it. I did it. Also, I need to like put this like right here. Okay, so I do have to move up. Oops. Well, this is embarrassing. Why am I having difficulties? What is up with me? Okay. I can't jump these freaking platforms. Are you kidding? I can't believe it. I'm being destroyed by these platforms. I'm going to lose my shit. Why is this difficult? Modi! Hi! I saw that you followed me yesterday. Welcome in. I am doing an extra stream day because I'm doing Signalis on Saturdays. So I moved this game over on Fridays to try to keep my muscle memory. And I can't jump over these platforms. How are you, Modi? I defeated this boss named Widow who has been ensnaring the entire village of Bellhart. And I don't know how many bosses I have left. Oh, thank goodness, platforming's over. That's all I have to do? That's all I have to do to open those kind of doors? Those doors are like 3 or 4 of them all over the place. And what the heck? I'm learning all who stream so late in that game. Oh, yay! There's like, let's see, Evie, who had changed their username. I think they go by Obsidian Mirror now. There's, of course, Austin. Austin has been doing some, like, St. Jude initiatives. There's a bunch of us who actually stream, now I think about it. And like Brookie and Corey, I need to get on their streams more often. I'm doing good, good! Oh yeah, that will take it out of you. Oh no, not another boss. No! I'm an arachnophobe. I'm an arachnophobe. This is, oh god, no, please no, please no. This is like my worst nightmare. Oh my god. No. Okay. I almost got it. Oh, good! I need to go up there and say hi to Austin and like see how he's doing. Oh my god. No. How am I doing? Oh, geez. I've been working on book 4. Book 3 is with the publisher's hands, and in many ways I'm glad there's some delays because I'm delayed with book 4. I'm just now getting into chapter 18. I'm trying to shoot for 32 chapters, but you know, we'll see what happens. And if you're like a writey kind of person, I have made like 53,000 words, which is a lot of words per page now I think about it. I usually average 270, and this is like 280 words per page, which is a lot. So I guess I'm very wordy this time around. I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through. I'm just halfway through. I finally figured out my main character is Aramis. I'm halfway through where Aramis has a epiphany, and all characters have epiphanies. Ah! No. No. I'm so glad I had this. So anywho, that epiphany helped me understand what I need to bring forth in his character arc so he can continue to evolve. Wait, I'm gonna learn a new skill. God, I hate these spiders. Fuck these spiders. So anyway, that's my morning. I just finished up chapter 17. Oh god. Widow was cute. This isn't. Oh my god, there's babies. These are babies. Inspect. Am I gonna stop being a hornet to be a spider? What is this? For her light eternal our song sustains. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Silver Fox series. I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment. I know this could be spoilers for some people. I know that Hornet is a mixed child of two different bug species, and one is like the arachnid side. So we had dealt with the Hornet side of her um, mixed heritage, and now we're dealing with the other side of the family, dealing with the Weavers. For some reason, I didn't think spiders. I was thinking like silk larvae or something with little cute little threads out of the cute little nubbies or whatever, like worms. And no, apparently she's more like a spider with silk. And of course, that makes sense. But ha! Okay. I'm not okay. I'm gonna see a lot of spider stuff in this game. Why did I ask for this game? I'm sure they're cute. Widow was cute. And I'm kind of scared. Also, this was. We had some hints in this game where her family went bye bye. Somehow, something happened where they're no longer owners of this kingdom. And the new weavers of this citadel are the ones running the show, the ones using the silk, and they're the ones attacking her whenever she happens to cross along the way, trigger their cobwebs or their webs of entanglement, and in so doing so, try to off her while she goes through this whole space. And I realized that this is like a Simba moment where she's kind of having a bit of a homecoming type of thing where she's honoring her ancestors who like are the web weavers, silk weavers, and maybe she's going to get rid of these usurpers and like claim her crown. I feel like this is what's happening where the prodigal daughter is coming home. I feel this. I feel like this is what's happening here. Also, I want to like investigate. We've got some doors here. And maybe we just had a vision of who they were. Our ancestors who like had a society where they were a little bit more cultured. I have a bench. Objective completed. Okay, that goes off. That goes off. And we can return to the bench if we so want to. I'm stunned. This is a beautiful game. They do story building, world building so well. And they are masters of leaving breadcrumbs, and I love what they do. I love what they do here. This is it. This is what I was waiting for. This elevator. This was it. I was waiting for this. Are they freed? Hello? They're freed! Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellhart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Magina Fora.
Your town seems to return to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that, upon cutting you free, I'd find only husk.
Modella.
Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as any good bellbug's task.
Tamiyan.
What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult. Upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Let's see if there's anyone in this building that I could talk to. Anyone here? Besides my cute little buggy? Hi, little buggy, hi. Ooh, let's talk to this evil dude. Never actually seen Silksong anything before. It's a pretty environment minus the spiders. I feel like this must be a weird synergy. I feel like I'm halfway through this game. I could be wrong. I'm gonna talk to this weird bug over here and see what his opinions are. Now that I have everyone free. Humph! The noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. You. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it.
Benifray.
Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse upon the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You're a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. Those are fighting words. I demand you to fight you back, sir. Okay. Evelyn, hi! Welcome in. I can't wait for Bri to actually play Silksong. I wonder if they ever had the chance to finish Hollow Knight. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's wonderful to have you, Moldy. If you gotta go and get some sleep and shut eye, don't make me keep you up. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate you, and I can't wait to see you again.
That's fine.
I finally defeated Widow, who has been ensnaring everyone in Bellhart, and now I can finally get to talk to them. This is nice. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you recovered well from that silken affliction. Oh, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bellhome. It might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'll go hungry. Oh yeah, you can follow me anytime that you want. It's really good to receive notifications whenever I'm on.
Yanara.
In fact, that's pretty common around these parts. You know, you show up, if you like something, you follow. And if you don't and you don't want to, you can always unfollow later. It's really fine. Your preparedness served you well then, although your story now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellhart since the curse set his sights on us. I forgot I lost my... Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. It'll show up soon. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I do need to get a memory lock in here. Hello?
Miofene?
Pawn Catcher Reed? You should try to play some trending games to get more follows. I'm not trying to get more follows, I'm already an affiliate. I'm more concerned about continuing on with the backlog games, which is in that in that corner down there. Every 5 subs that are accumulated, I spin the game wheel, which is all the games I had in my library. And there is a huge list down below that I gotta get through, and this is one of those games that was on the list. And admittedly, I only play games once a week. I do other things other than games. And it's been slow going. I stream to connect with everyone else and also to entertain people who are interested in what I do as an author. I write, stories, and let's see. In case I have anyone who likes to read my stuff or follow me on other social media stuff, if they happen to catch my YouTube or my Twitch, at least they get some form of entertainment. And also, vice versa, if anyone comes through this channel on Twitch and want to know more about what I write and want to read my stuff, that's also a welcome kind of thing. So I don't feel like I have to do the trending stuff because I have a lot of promises I gotta keep. Ooh, by the way, I have ads coming up. So we'll talk a little bit more soon. 1 week, it's a long time. Yeah, it's a long time with this game. So that's why I moved it to Friday, so that way I could do the other game that I'm doing tomorrow. You seem hard at work, Goodbug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, I. I'm a pawn catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few Bellharters are badly needed for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility.
Oh, Zobo.
I leave Shelwood's ponds still full of good meat, especially if your aim with a long pin's as good as mine. Okay, so we got some quests here. Silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. And salvage some of the material would be of great use. I wonder. My missing courier. My dear little courier was last seen in Shelwood. Please someone find Tip, send him home along with all of his precious stock. I'm trying to remember where he is. Crawl bug clearing. Those plastic crawl bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution. To keep them away, but I need some help. Inquire they halfway home if you're fit for the task. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, let's accept all of them, you know. I may regret the craw bug. I have emotes. If you actually care to look. There you go. I do need to fill out the rest of my emotes. I have a couple of slots that were open, and I do need to fill those in, but I do have emotes. And it's not as simple as you think it is. Honestly, I don't feel compelled to have a VTuber model. Not everyone needs to have a VTuber model. And, by the way, I don't appreciate people backstreaming my games and my channel. So, fair warning, stop. Because if you continue to try to tell me what to do on my channel, you're gonna get timed out. What? What but? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
Cadestre.
I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed nail set upon this town. Ha! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. I got stuff for her. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. You're kind of odd to say why I haven't got a V2 model and then turn around and say, oh, you don't even need a model, you're pretty. So I would suggest just drop it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. I think I have two. Yeah, I got two right here. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Yay! Bone scroll. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. After I die here in the damp dark, then join those poor sods trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. Wow, that's actually very poetic. Weaver effigy. Carving of Kamora, weaver of healing. A prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift, but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see but shed free of fear. No, Evelyn. I'm good. I went to Etsy for my designs, and those artists are listed down below. Actually, the artists for the emotes are listed down below. Which actually, you did remind me, I need to name the artist that did the banners and the other parts of my stream, and I need to add them as a credit. So thank you for that. But no, I go to Etsy where all the other artists are selling their wares, and I see which ones I like, and I pay them for their service. So it would be best, actually, if you think of doing something very similar, have your own website, maybe have a shop in something similar to Etsy or Fiverr or any other websites, and find customers that way. But you're coming across very pushy, and it makes me not want to work with you. And you already are putting me on bad terms with you as it is. I generally don't like people coming in trying to backseat what I do. And with you trying to offer your services after doing some backseating, it's giving me a bad taste. So just a heads up, I would suggest getting your own website. Have it where people can actually purchase your designs, and try to market from there without doing this kind of thing that you're doing. That's all I would suggest. Don't do this. If you are new and upcoming, don't do this. It's bad for business. No, you may not. And I'm gonna have to time you out here. More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Nesvir?
If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, may I visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. What do I gain from this? I wonder what I gain from doing that. I'm almost done with the Rite of the Polyp. I'm pretty excited about that. I need to see there's other ways of getting it. Now I think about it, I probably did a little bit of backseating about like how to like set up one's business. So apologies about that. Now I think about it, I probably am being a bit a what's the word? Hypocrite for saying that. But I typically see people who are like new upcoming artists doing this on Twitch, and I don't care for it, and it's just bad.
Oh, Manello.
By Claw, are you then our savior in the show? Standing so calm and cool on entry to Pliny's Bell home.
Caspin?
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation?
Alama.
Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pen master would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug, nor basic pen, could have granted a release. No.
Oh, Manello.
That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes?
Hironara.
I grant you sharp sight, penmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service.
Serra Cara.
Really, yes. I've a busy backlog of pens to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that a unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Nice. Yeah, go for it. Ooh.
Hola.
actually got chills watching that animation.
Nama Elo.
On va! It is done, brave warrior, by my expert claw. Your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Da, Fenistra.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. I don't know why, but like, my voice is really going. She's here! And I have nothing to purchase. Poshanka child wielding needle, this heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought it saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat.
Wenera.
I slew a tall creature above the town. A weaver, I suspect, though one twisted on purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things, to our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead. On the corpses bound in spires.
Kadastana.
Okay, so it does confirm my theory that her ancestors, her side of the family that does the silk, have died, had perished, and she'd kind of like coming back home to rule, I guess. So this is really adding to it. This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I've not seen before witnessed.
Kietska.
Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in battle means great challenge and great pride and victory. Okay, ring marker, hunt marker. Shall the red hunters make for a vivid marker indeed? Oh, so these are like... ring markers are for like locations of worthy foes, and red hunters make for vivid hunting. I'm actually gonna pass. I'm actually gonna pass for now. I was really thinking of like finding more maps. Ah, there's still nothing there. That's weird. Okay. So I'm able to purchase.
Hello, Meg.
I saw it. Took my wish off the board, you did. Heading out after my stray carrier then?
Regina Fora.
My own task, see me travel far, shopkeeper. If on my journey I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send them your way.
Lelo Slim.
And you'll have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug who braved the wilds to aid a fellow. Okay, so it's 330. I'm going to wait on that. And I'm going to figure out where I could go from here. There's the whole crawl bug thing, but I kind of want to just explore. So I'm going to go across to the bench over there. And I'm going to try to climb up and see what that area is between that column and the Shellwood print. So that little space in between, that little box. So that's where I'm gonna go next. At least I got, like, beads. Oh wait, I have beads on me. So I have 30 and I got 60. So with 60, I could get a full 300 and then 30. Ooh, I'll be short by 20 rosaries.
Hello, Meg.
No, wait, 330? I could purchase it. So let's do that. Let's purchase. Wait. There's nothing else, right? That's the history room where I could get stuff. This is the headmaster. Okay, so really it's just these two. Okay, so let me see, there's nothing else here I need to look at. I have it written down somewhere. So I purchased everything from Bone Bottom and the Forged Daughter. Oh, that's right. 4 fields. There's a memory locket for 150. And there's a tool pouch for 220. I have enough to do the tool pouch. And that's what I'm going to do. So, I'm gonna go there in the far fields and do that, then come back to the Shellwood and go from there. So that's my plan. Let's get the tool pouch. This may unlock like a boss fight because there's this weird creature that's been banging on that door. Also too, we have discovered a way to like open doors now. I'm able to like play that song, so there's going to be a lot of opportunities to explore. Oh wait, those are the ants that were practicing. Never mind. Oh. There we go. Oh wait. No. I'm able to get in. Never mind. It's fine. I have enough. I have the excess to do this. So let's break the 60. No, the 30. There we go. We will have enough to do this. Tool pouch. There we go. Yes. And I only have 60, so that would make it 80. That's about it. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. No, it doesn't. Alright. Now that's done. A pouch for holding traps and tools. The fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. So that means I should... Oh, you know what? It's my capacity. My capacity to like do these tools. Now, the straight pen, I could have 15. This is 12, this is 7. I could have more. Okay, that makes sense. I feel good. Okay, let's take this off. I have the memory locket, and there's like a 330 at Bellhart that I gotta remember too. That mystery has not been solved. Okay. Of course, I accidentally hurt myself in the process, but you know, it's okay. There's a bench here I could go to. There we are. And now we go to the shell wood to go up from that bench. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong way. Wait, let me see. No, it doesn't do anything, so it's not these kind of doors. This is not how I expect things to go. Not how I expect things to go. This is gonna be long. Alright, let me get to this bench real quick. Oh, they said there was something about tracking. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, it's a creature I have to fight. Okay, I'm not ready for that. I just want to explore. this area. Now that I have the vertical ability to jump on things, I could go here. I could do this. Oh, I see. Oh my god! Wait, which crest am I on? That doesn't... I have to heal. I have to heal. I have to heal. Oh wait, is that not there? That's not there. I have to heal. Yep. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Let me add this here. And I don't think I'm allowed to have this. Okay. Okay, this is good. At least I got this little tool that will help me. Yay! That is hard. I have to be careful. Oh jeez, I wish. I'm gonna go this way. Nice. Oh my god, thank goodness. Ah, I need this. And this is the back way to talking to my buddy. Okay, nice. Awesome. So now I have a bench open. Good. I feel ready to tackle this thing. So I say. That's a little scary. Not gonna lie. Accept the judgment of the rise above, that all who stand at Forloom's holy crest prove pure of will and wants. Ooh, I don't have any. Wait, I do. Good. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. So this is our desert version, I guess. Nice that I have a bench, and also this gives me a little bit of an update. They're saying this is bone bottom. I don't buy it. No! No! Wow. Okay. I'm above. Okay, this might have been too quick. I am above the wormways. On the very far left and above this area. So I'm accidentally making new ground here without actually backtracking to the previous areas. So whoopsie, we're unlocking some new things. Blessed steps. I'm astonished. This actually... Oh god. Oh god. I think I need to switch. To my weaver ways. There's something there. This is kind of incredible. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Let me switch things out here. let me use this. And let me, yeah, I got this. And I think that's all I could do. Wait, that's right. That is terrifying. Look at this. Oh my god. There's something up there that I do need to get. Oh wait, it's blowing. I probably accidentally progressed too far. Oh, so it does work. Okay, that pin, golden against these guys. Good. Wow, new buggy. Though I do need to heal. I need to be careful. Okay, Weaver is goated in this area. Absolutely goated. Oh my god. I'm kind of screwed. Okay, you know what? I don't have to fight these people. I keep forgetting I don't need to. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just enjoying the journey. Memory locket! I got a memory locket. Now I could do this. Oh.
Yes. Are you eating dinner tonight?
Hold on. Okay. Let me see. I expand in the crest page. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, that's hard. I could expand another one of these tools, which is nice. Honestly, for right now, I am gonna unlock it, and I'm just gonna use... Oh, I have to be at the bench. Yeah, there's no way I could do that safely. Maybe there's a bench over here? Ooh, God. That is terrifying. Oh, she's over here. Oh, please have a place for me to rest. Not mommy.
Kietska.
Pashanka, child-witting needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently.
Tamiayan.
How can I say for certain, Chakra? Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable.
Los Kador.
True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. I can do it. I got the funds. I got it. Yes. Please, for the love of all things, allow me to rest. No, 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 not here. No. I'm all the way back there. That sucks. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Oh my god, that's far up there. The Citadel's that far. Oh my god, oh my goodness. Okay, so we were that close. We were that close. And there's so much more. There's so much more I need to explore. I do need to get my... I do need to get that. Also, you can drop all the way back down to Bone Bottom. I just realized this. This whole space, you could drop down by accident if you really, really want to. Very tempting just to experience it. But no, that is nice. I like that. I'm gonna continue. I know it's like I'm getting ahead of the story and I probably should explore more, do side quests before I move on. But surely, you know, this game will allow me to continue to do stuff after after the matter is done. Surely. Oh, I'm out. Okay, awesome. Does it not tell me where I am? Did I just not equip it? I did not equip it. I did not equip it. I need to go back and equip. And that's gonna reset everything. There we go. I need this for now, just to see like where I am. No! That was awful. Oh, he still is down. Nice. Yeah, okay. This is the way. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that was the one I used to step down. No, oh no! Oh my god! I can't believe I did that. That is frightening. Alright, I do have to take a quick break, so I'll be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Unless you need to take a break yourself. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have a special guest here. It's kind of hard for y'all to like see her. Um, she may bite me if I try to pick her up. But she's here. In fact, let me see if I could like tilt this down so you could like see her. There she is. There she is. She's here. She's on the desk. I went to the bathroom for like 5 minutes, and she saw me coming out of that bathroom, and she screamed her little head off saying, "Hey, where are you?" And she's awake. The baby is awake. Yes. I'm so glad she still kept her blue eyes. She'll still be a beautiful baby that we'll have forever and ever. But it's nice to see her blue eyes still there. She's got that little inner ring of blue and then this pale blue on the outer edges. It's just really nice to see. And I guess she needs a little bit of comfort. You know, maybe she's still a little bit scared when she wakes up. And I don't know where it's coming from. And I feel pretty bad. But she kind of feels this a little bit insecure whenever she wakes up. She needs me to be there. So, trying to be there for her. No, okay, so right now she's getting some head scratches before I go off and do this. At least I spent most of my beads before I went into this. I'm so grateful. I'm still going to use the compass because I'm trying to figure out where I am in this new map. Okay, worth it. She's needing some reinsurance. Yes. And some chin scratches. Yes. Okay. I should. Oh, I ran out. Fighting this thing is gonna end me. Jeez. I need that. I need that bench. I should have just hopped over him and moved on. That's what I should have done. At this point, I'm just kind of like fooling around a little. Okay. I don't need to fight him for beads. I got the beads that I need. What? What is it? She's grabbing my shirt. Why? Why? No. If you want more pettings, honey, not vinegar. There you go. See? Okay. Down. Down. Alright. If you are gonna behave. Okay. As always, she wants to play. Oh, he fell down and got eaten. That's nice. Okay. So what do I need? What do I need? I need... Is this crest helping me? It will if I do this. Okay. Are you trying to get out? There you go. She still hasn't learned how to open the door. No! Oh my god. This is painful. What? Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That was stupid. Okay. I may actually die along this way. Ah! Okay, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. Okay. why I'm having issues with this section. Maybe I'm just too relaxed. That is terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, God. Oh my God. There is something there I could do. Okay. I'm going to get this bench. Okay. I could spend some time fighting this dude. Ah! I went to rip my hair out. This is intense. Okay, there we go. That's a hard way of going up there. A ridiculously hard way of going up there. Yeah, I'm actually going to backtrack. And do this instead. I could take the chance to like get a bench, but I'm just not gonna do that. You know what? On second thought, I am. I am gonna take that bench. Just so... I can survive the next step. There we are. Oh, hello? So I guess I have to do a running jump there. Yeah, that's what it is. I have to do a running jump. Okay. Not gonna do with that dude. I am too dang curious. What's down there? Oh, no. It's terrible. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Okay, that is where I dealt with bugs. Hi, Dance Macabre. Thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. Cheers. Okay, this is looking good. There we are. Nice. Oh! Oh, crap. I'm in a bad spot. I'm not too far off where I was. Okay, I'm able to heal if I need to. Alright. Well, I guess I do need to explore a little bit more. Just not with this dang on spider. Okay, I'm gonna go where she is. She doesn't have anything else for me. Okay. Anything new? In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the sands. Nothing is immovable. Okay, so nothing new. That's fine. Their aim is just atrocious. I should be grateful. I love it. Another bug? That is terrifying. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I may have to use a different crest just to leap further. I'm fine. I'm fine, bestie. How are you? Oh god. This is like my worst nightmare. I'm going to go back to the bench. Actually, hold on. What's up here? Hello? What is this? Please let there be a bench. Okay.
Ren.
I got healing. Oh god. Oh jeez, I barely got on there. What is up with the controllers? I saw that coming and I didn't do anything. Sometimes I wonder if I'm messing up my controller somehow. Because it's just these two Joy-Con sticks. Okay, what have I uncovered? I went on to the other side. That's nice. That's a nice little thing. So I went up in the middle. I didn't have to go through the other side of that map. Which is nice to know. It's actually easy to get up in the central area. So I can quickly get my silk cocoon all the way up. Yeah, all the way up. And explore more about that section. That section's actually kind of fascinating. I'm sure there's some sort of goodie on that right side of that column that I was there, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. Oh wait, wrong way. Guess I just need to dash better and dash more. I almost ran. Okay, now it's finally aiming the way it should. Okay, that was cool. I did not plan that. That was awesome. So, up. I don't like how these spiders are like in the way. Okay. Only one. This is by far one of the hardest maps to go through. Well, I lost a bunch of beads. I don't know what it is, but I lost them. Oh well. I'm doing this for the love of exploration. And I'm glad I found this shortcut so I could bypass most of this map. Because, oh boy, it was a lot. Is there a mechanic using the wind for easy climbing? Yeah, I could use this parachute. But most of my areas that I want to go to is off to the left. I gotta defeat this thing. Almost got hit. It's fascinating how they're so inventive with all these little creatures. Oh my god, why? This is bad. This is bad. I'm doomed. Where am I? I'm gonna heal up. If I went through that hole, I would have been... I didn't check this area. If I went through that hole, I would have gone back down to bone bottom. Oh, okay, I'm going a little too fast. No buggies in this sand yet. What's here?
Cadestre.
These sands mark the edge of Forloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I will again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I would not be free. So that is the way out. Oh! Okay. So this is what they would have tried to take her to. And there's like something up there. Wow, okay. That's some cool storytelling. I love it. I didn't see this. Okay, so this... I forgot. Okay, I may be jumping the shark pursuing this place and pursuing going up from here. I'm really hoping I could just continue the side quest after taking care of whatever it is I'm going to. that would have laid me back to Shellwood. If I had gone... No, never mind. Yeah, accidentally going down and dealing with that would be a bad exploration route. Oh no. I'm off to a bad start. No, no. There was something down there. No! Crap. I can't believe it. It's like this game is making me reconsider doing this. And I don't like the implications. Did I open up a pathway up there? Okay, we have to go back up. No, wait, no, no. Hold on, no. Which is the closest? Exploration is rewarding, true. But I got knocked down really far and I'm trying to figure out the easiest way of going back up. And I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing only pain. I may lose that cocoon. You know what? That's alright. I made it through this way before. It's like they want me to have a different crest. Because it's not enough. I'm going to switch out. I'm going to switch out. I'm going to use a different crest. I won't be able to use my hats, which really sucks. But it is what it is. I do want to explore the rest of this game. Why am I trying to get into the pathway of those little bevels? 2 hits. I had to strike several times. With the Reaper one, this is stronger. Oh, Okay, I have to use this. Okay, you are coming down. That's nice.
Friend.
Okay. What time is that? Alright. I don't know what's up with me. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I'm just... It's just very slick on the controllers because I'm gripping them really hard. There we go. Oh wait, let me get this bench so I don't have to take that route again. Hopefully. Just in case I fell down. And it's not double tap. I have to point down and strike at it. Okay, let me just... Oh! Oh! Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Oh no, that's a trap. That's a trap. I'm trapped. Alright, it's time I use this. Instead. I would love to have a bench in that area, and I just don't know where that could be. I think I leaped off to... yeah, I should have left off at the edge. Nope. My controls are so slippery right now. I don't know why I did that. Ah! No! Oh god. I am totally getting a little bruise on my thumb. I wonder if there is a bench in this area and I'm just not able to discover it. Okay, so she says the same thing. Yeah, that wind is getting me. Okay, so I need to dash after I hit that valve. Finally. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. Oh no. Okay. At least I'm not falling through the entire column space. Hi. Hi. It's Sasha. She's checking in on me. I'm not done. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not like... I know there's some like pilgrims and I could try to get some beads from all of this. But I'm more concerned about like trying to get shards for my weapon. So hopefully I'm just able to get those shards along the way. You want to come up here? try a different area. I haven't explored the top side of this room. Yeah. Such a mood. You hear beautiful music, and everything is just trying to like eat you, kill you, whatever it is. Oh. Well, okay, I got one shard. So now I can concentrate on this. Yay! No! That was terrifying. That's my tea. That's my tea. Don't do it. That's my tea. Don't do it, bro. There you go. I put an index card on there and now I'm like realizing this could be a bad idea. Yeah, I would suggest using the Pilgrim's Crest for this, simply because there's a bug that has rapiers, and it's easier to like fight him with something that quick. Y'all, I can get this bag that's in this corner, but there's also like a stone that will kill me. I have no way to like bank it right now. Okay. Yep, all the way up. Let's do it. No. Shoot. I don't know where I am. Fuck. Okay. We're good. I'm just shaking my hands out. It's fine. It's fine. At least I don't have that buzzing little creature giving me problems. Or the pilgrims here. Okay, finally, I was able to do it. Okay, she's kind of distracting me here. I had to do this like one step at a time. Oh wow, I'm pretty close to that little part. So I guess that creature was a side quest. I wonder how... Oh, that's pretty simple. Ah, I got healing, thank goodness. I don't know what was going on there. No! Okay. She wants to be in my lap. She wants to be in my lap. Okay, my heart is melting. Okay. You can't be biting me when I'm playing this game. Nope, down. Yep, you have to go outside. Come on. Yep, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, alright, cute moment is gone. She's in her teenage years. She has moments where she's absolutely adorable, and then she has moments of rebellion. Okay, so I do this, and I do that. I'm sure there's something here I could use to rest. Uh-oh. I don't have enough. And I certainly don't have enough for this. And someone is using their weed whacker right now. Maybe I should have just got... There's more. There's more? This is above the Wormlays. Oh my god, what is up with me? Double jumping. Hello? Hello? Civilization? Oh, please don't. Please don't. No, I don't remember. I never played this game before. I never played this game before, so this is all new to me. I'm playing this for the first time. Well, I can't do this for some reason, which is weird. Light hit the path up. Ah. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. This is a weird side quest that I happen to be part of. And I need to find ways to, like, heal up. Which means I need to hit something soft and easy for me to, like, heal up and then, like, move on. I need to get these rosaries. I have to get that bag. I have to get that bag. I need to, like... I need to get that bag of beads. I hate saying it, but that's what I have to do. Oh, you gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful time over there. And if they're doing anything difficult, let them know. I wish them a bunch of luck. Alright, I got the rosaries, and I'm just gonna go and heal up. That's what I'm gonna do. I know what it is up there. Oh no! Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay. 55. Not enough to bank. Which means that this must be this. So I could get any beads along the way and go through this. No. I meant to say go through this hell. Totally different vibes than before. Okay. Now everything just feels doable since I've gone through it before. It's just dealing with those bugs. Hey, Queen. Alright. I feel awesome doing I could get it. It's not lost. I just gotta reclaim it. But if I do lose it, I do need to accumulate beads. And I would have to accumulate elsewhere. No! No! I forgot. I forgot that was there. Alright. Didn't die. Didn't lose my cocoon. That's what matters. Ooh, I almost didn't make it. This is so unnerving to like hear at all. to be up there. My thumb is absolutely red. You probably could see it from here. How red it is. This is intense. And I could be missing some helpful aids that would probably make this section better for me. Probably. Hold on. If I do a... No! I was going to do a running jump or running leap. But... I'm gonna break out. Nope. I knew it. All of this is setting me on edge. And my nerves are wrecked right now. Because if I die, I have to go and collect rosaries in a different way. It looks like it's doable. I can rest easy, so that way if I do die, I just have to do it again. Okay. I had it. Oh my god. I want to go to my bench and rest. I need to rest. I need to get there. I also want to save what I just collected. Ooh, okay. It is hot in here. Okay. I can see why in the bench down below there's like a little rosary station where I can have like a string made. And I can see it. I can see why. I'm going to attempt this again and try to keep the beads on me as I go through this space. And that way I can, at the very least, unlock the bench. I don't need the bellway. Not yet. But I do need that bench on top. Because I just know it's crucial. I know it's crucial for me to have that. So I don't mind getting eaten. And, you know, try this whole thing again. Try to get that bench. Because I'm sure that bench cost roughly that same amount. I need to fight in here. Why aren't you coming over? I was fooling around. I almost got hit. Come on, come on. Hello? Can you please fight me up here? Are they that forgetful? My controller drifted. Oh, that was bad. Get it! Get it! Get it! Yeah! My hero. Go, Mad Mommy. Get it. I don't mind grabbing those beads from them. I don't mind one bit. I forgot! I should have gone ahead without saving. Oh my god. Thank you. I love you. Please marry me. Alright, there it is. No! What is wrong with me? Oh my god! I hate everything. I don't know why I'm fighting. There's no need. Well, okay. The need is peace. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I am terribly sorry for anyone who is trying to do their work. They're probably mad at me right now. This is my second least favorite map. Least favorite map. Simply because I don't want to take the time to lever. I don't know where it is. Okay. Okay. Back to safety. Fuck you. I'm trying to avoid these assholes as much as I can because I really don't want to fight them. there's a high chance I could die. Let's go. Solve my problem. He's dead. Yeah. Get shit on. Okay, I don't mind fighting these guys because they will give me these. Okay. Oh no. I'm literally hurting my thumb doing this. All for the sake. Oh no. It's okay. All for the sake of beads. Hi, Amber. I'm gonna try. Okay. 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 This is difficult. This is absolutely ridiculously difficult, and I should have just moved on whether I got that bench or not. And I'm getting this stupid cocoon simply because it has these beads. And for some reason, this area is giving me the worst time of my life. I maybe it pays the speed run just a little bit.
Friend.
Oh my god, yes. Finally. No, no. I can't mess this up here. I can't mess this up here. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. This area doesn't have enemies, but I could easily fall down all the way to the bottom and I can mess up. So Ooh. Yeah, I love that the bee died too. Alright. Okay, good. We're in a good spot. Oh. Okay, so I forgot about that little dude. Oh my god, I made it! I made it, I made it, I made it, I made it, I made it. I need the bench. I need the bench. Yes. And I actually have enough for the other one. Oh my god. I did it. I went down there. I got that bag of beads. I'm able to unlock this. And I also have my cute little toy that I could call. Oh man. Also seeing the harp calling the cute little bug entity to like come over here. That. Oh man. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'm just gonna choose stretch. Because, oh, I need it. I need it. It is stressful. So let me show you all what I've been through. I'm in the blast steps. And see that bottom bench directly below me? There are no other benches, no other stops where I could like really catch my breath. Except around Map Mommy. And that's it. That was really it. It looks like I could explore a little bit off to the left. But I'm gonna go this way. I'm almost done with this game. I think I'm almost done. I don't know if I'm almost done. Because there are some areas that I haven't explored. I just call this baby here. Just to say hi. I love you. Hi. I have like 4 minutes, I think, left of this game. Or today's stream. I'm gonna go and see what the hubbub is about. Now that I have a bench, I can confidently explore this area. It's intense. It's like super intense. Nope, I lost my cocoon there. But I got a bench and I needed this. This is why I fought so hard for this. Oh, I'm actually beyond my time. I have to stop here. So now I gotta collect my cocoon in this other area. That is really hard to do. The hallway down below me leads to this optional boss that I really don't have any patience to deal with right now. In truth, I just want to see what that is. And it might be a major boss, who knows? But I want to deal with it. And I'm really hoping that I can go back to explore the rest. If I can't, I don't mind being told, hey, if you continue, you can't go back. So if y'all are knowers, do let me know. Especially like next time or something. But until then, I'm just gonna go ahead, quit. What's for dinner? I don't know. Something with pork, I guess. So that's it for today. Definitely gonna do this next week. If I defeat this game, I don't mind doing it beyond it, just to like discover more things. Just because it's so skill dependent. So skill dependent. Definitely gonna do Signalis tomorrow. That is the... Oop, I accidentally turned this off. That is the game I did during the streamathon last week. And today... Oop, my computer is thinking really hard. Today... not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do a continuation of that game. So if you're interested, show up tomorrow. If not, I'll see you all next time. Everything else is the same, except Silksong is always on Fridays until I'm done with Signalis, but it's looking like maybe I'll be done with Silksong pretty soon. So thank you all so much for watching, and I see you later. Bye-bye. I tried it and I fell out of it. So, not my game. Not my game. Okay, gotta go. Bye-bye.